Ta-da! Ta-da! Hey everybody! Welcome back to France. To the mission of Liberation. That's what I thought. We're trying to liberate this farmer area. Troutman is already here. With oh yeah, the poison. Right. And anti-air guns. Happy New Year, everybody! Oh yeah, I just cleared up this area. Up ahead. And the area over there. That's what I did last time.
Pickup grabbed all I can.
I don't think these guys have anything useful for me anyway. See, I'm missing wire cutters. Or bolt cutters. Any of those around here? Doesn't seem to be. Ah, a door I can't open. Nothing to pick up here. But I guess I've already checked this house out last time.
Looks like some kind of weapon stockpile. Need to find a way in.
Well, there's an open door. This is a risky spot to be at. Because of that Jaeger. If that jack off would just go back to where he belongs, I could have gone inside already and taken that other guy by surprise, but now he's coming out, so I'm not in a good spot. I'm actually in a very horrible spot. What is that guy even doing? There are some items I could pick up. bolt cutters. Just what I needed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I count down to the bolt cutters that I already got. Hey, Lord John. I know it's you because you're the only one who plays the countdown sound effect. And also, Happy New Year! I'm currently stuck between two assholes. Also pressed the wrong button. Then I want to make him go unconscious. Still haven't found my regular. Like your own personal greeting that you would use as sound effect. Yeah, I noticed my winter car being released. Some people have already been playing it. How was that guy distracted? He was just standing there. Get up in there. Perfect. I need to get up there. That has a workbench up there. Switch constantly. I haven't found one that's just mine. You can look at all the sound effects that are down under the player, or you could do the SFX. I have added all the current sound effects there, the whole list. So you can check what they are. I mean, there's a lot of people who use the same one, like... Oompa Doompa Veritansi, they use the fart when they arrive. Pump Up Box uses Tom Cat screams. You used to do that, but now Pump Up Box you be using it. Zampac uses Griswold's greetings. Yeah, man. But there's plenty to choose from. And you can always ask for a personal one. If there's a sound effect that you like, that you'd like me to add, and make it yours, and you know, I can name it Lord John, and only you can use it. That's a bad idea since I have one. I'm curious now. What is this one? Let me hear it. I can make my own decision if I want to add it or not. Select option for R-Type Final. I don't know R-Type Final. I'll have to look it up. There. Ah. Good to know to have Panzerfaust around here. Standard SMG ammo. Soft point. Yeah. What new ones do I have here? Ah, yes. We can have the ghillie wrap on this. There. Now it's disguised. I can finally change to the one that I want. The one that I need. The one that I like. Oh yeah, I bought new DLCs. Now we got the Mosin Nagant M9130 and the DL Carbine, which is apparently extremely silent sniper rifle. Jeez. 14 meters. Horrible power. Great control and mobility. "46 meters. Since the Guerra is the best when it comes to proper silent. Horrible rate of fire. Great zoom. 16. So the M1903 has the best zoom, but it's the loudest of the weapons. It's 170 meters. That's the most silent it goes? Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't even have the proper suppressor on. There, 66 meters.
Apparatus.
Hey, Specky. Let's see, what are the other weapons like? PU. Indeed, PU. Mission 13? Remember back again when I said that there's still 3 missions to go? I meant that's the main campaign. I got 4 DLCs to go through as well. I think the whole rest of the year I'm going to be playing this game. Because they're all new, I haven't played the DLCs at all. DLCs will be completely new to me. Multiple zoom options, single zoom level. Okay. Wow. The only muzzle is a bayonet. Which makes sense, because it's already a silenced sniper rifle. Ooh. Mission 11. Mission 11. Okay. So that's with the second DLC of the game. This has excellent control. So easy to aim with. And super silent. Extremely quiet, integrally suppressed rifle used by ally commandos. I don't know if I want to use it though. Extreme bullet drop. Yeah, that's not a good thing when it comes to a sniper rifle. You don't want it to be like a kind of a bullet. You want it to be a pew. With the extreme bullet drop, it's like if you shoot 100 meters, you have a good bullet drop reduction on a sniper rifle. It will go like this before it starts dropping. With this extreme bullet drop, I'm sure it's going to be like... I wonder if I can barely shoot 100 meters without aiming super high to have it go in a very big parabellum. Minimal bullet drop. Now that's the exact thing what I want to see. Easy to control, rapid fire. Depends on the options. What other options are there? The night vision scope looks so silly because of that night scope that it has. And huge. The only problem is night vision is not really good in the game because there's barely any night missions, only that one, and you can still see in the darkness really easily. Never understood the night vision. Doesn't do you any good. I used it only once and it was horrible. I mean, it's even barely functional in the game, so they got it correct. I mean, it works, but it's horrible. Once was enough trying to use it. Just didn't help. It actually made the aiming much worse. Easy to control rapid fire. Weak damage, poor at long range. I want to say it's poor at long range since I made the adjustments that the bullet drop is not too much. It should be better now. Diddly at close range. That's not what you want with a sniper rifle. An all-rounder, this rim. Can I change anything in this? I mean, the M84 is the best scope for many of these. That reduces bullet drop, increases damage, but also increases recoil a lot. Well, I'm gonna try it. A Mark II S suppressor. It's the best one. Smaller magazine increases damage, but also louder. Not by much. Increases recoil. I'm Minimal bullet drop. Extremely high damage, very slow firing. Yeah, the fire rate is super slow. Still want to try it, really. Apparently greatly increases bullet drop, the best suppressor, which makes sense. Reduces horizontal recoil and bullet drop, but is louder. Yeah, without the muzzle, 140 meters, but with the brake, it's 161. Yeah, it makes it louder. It's not even a suppressor. That's the only suppressor you get. All the others are louder. But it's a very devastating sniper rifle. Does a lot of damage. I'm gonna take the M1903. Let's see, what other new weapons do we have here? What other cosmetics do we have? Oak leaf camo, developed by the Allies to break up the hard edges of silhouettes. Alright. Sjögren inertia, a unique inertia-driven semi-automatic shotgun providing excellent power over a reasonable rate of fire. Sjögren is Swedish. Carl Gustav, M1945. Powerful and light SMG offering low recoil and great control during continuous firing. The Russian SMG boosting an extremely high rate of fire. Drilling. Triple-barreled Luftwaffe survival shotgun devastating in close quarters combat. And the trench gun. Good old French gun. Produced in 1912 but used by US Air Forces in WW1, the famous pump-action shotgun is extremely deadly at close range. That it is. Got 3 shotguns now. 2 automatic and 1 triple barrel. These are the new ones from the DLCs. And these 2. It's a hunting rifle. It's got iron sights. Like the rifle that improved iron sight. That's for hunting. Even got different muzzles. So what new pistols do I have? 1. Mod 712. Fully automatic version of the C96 has an incredible rate of firing, making it difficult to control. That's what you think. Give it to me and I'll show you how to use it. Didn't think that this would have a scope. Even got a good suppressor. A drum magazine on a pistol.
New gear. Great. Makes things easier.
Does it? Weapons. Looks awkward to use. Probably is. I mean, machine pistols are not known for their accuracy and control. Yeah, I'm using the Numbu. That's what I was thinking. And in the secondaries, well gun. I think I'm using the well gun because I've mastered the M pistol 44. Oh, the Sten has 18 kills. Sten gun it is then. Change. Oh, that's exactly what I got already. Sten gun. Yeah, let's put the oak leaf camo on it because let's make it look cool. Increases damage and reduces bullet drop. I'll use it. It's got night vision. Yes. Improves mobility, aim stability. Improves spread accuracy, but increases bullet drop. No thanks. Even with these, I would like the bullet drop to be as low as possible. Thank you. Ah, Wolf Mountain. That's the first DLC. Now we're ready to rock and roll with our new weaponry. Alois Herzog doesn't even know the name of this small French village where he might be about to die. Alvin Mantz has been faking his night patrol reports, spends them hiding behind cover to avoid the resistance fanatic who has been operating in the area. Alright.
Haben Sie Fortschritte gemacht? Ist an der Brücke alles
Marco, what progress have you made? Is the bridge wired yet? Yes, Herr Grubus. Heinrich has secured the detonators himself. The bridge is ours.
Heinrich?
Heinrich? Heinrich has the detonators. You gave it to him. God in heaven.
Meine Güte.
God in him.
Wenigstens
Sighing. At least we can be sure the bridge will be destroyed. Let's just hope he has the sense to wait for the Americans first.
halten Sie nur die Augen.
I'll just keep an eye out. I want the bridge ready to blow at the moment's notice. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Is there anything else? Apparently not. Aunt Hartman has lost several comrades to the notorious resistance fanatic operating in the area. And now we can't even see the other guy because he's behind those bushes. Unless he actually went inside. It's like he went inside. That looks like a vehicle on the minimap. Ah, it's a tank. We got a tank. That's not good. There's one of the AA guns. Badu Fries is determined to kill the notorious resistance fanatic who operates in this village and cover himself in glory. Wonder who this resistance fanatic is that they keep talking about. I'd like to meet them. Guide Kala wonders why no one warned them about US troops making glider assaults. Because it was a secret mission. At least supposed to be. Not to mention, the Germans really didn't catch that much information about Normandy. Only some, but not all of it. Beat scoring thinks these Americans have traveled very far just to be shot. Well, it's a war. And a VIP flag. Don't know why we can target those, because I can't do anything with the VIP flags. So it would be nice to incinerate them. So what's the plan, man? That's a good question, man. Let's think about this plan, okay, man? Let's think. I could snipe him with the SMG. Perfect. And he's gonna have an accident. Then he might have an accident. Oh, I'm sorry, it was an accident. Oof. La-da-dee, da-da-da-dee-dee-dee. Now that I've cleared that area, let's go take care of that AA gun. And then I could go up there and...
That windmill looks like AA gun, right where the intel placed it. Time to get to work.
He was about to say that this window up here looks like a good opportunity to take a look around. Meanwhile,
AA guns out of action. Still more of them out there.
2 at least. Uh-huh. An alarm that I can't see from here. At least shoot from here. Don't see any soldiers patrolling down there. Aha. There's one. Gregor Seidel is looking forward to looting gum and American chocolate from the dead U.S. Rangers here. How very specific. I think that they would go for just the chocolate. Anton Ox knows exactly something. Good for him to know something. But I would like to know what he knows. Then I'll know what he knows, and he won't know what I know. You know? Ah, somebody came to investigate, I see. Albert Stark has heard about the reputation of these US Ranger troops. That was about it. As much as I could read. And he's worried. There. And that's where one of the snipers was. As soon as this guy comes out to this road, that'll be the last step he takes. Not easy to hit. There. Whoop. Wrong way. That's where the tank went. There he is.
There's Troutman. Target acquired.
Oh, come on. Get back here. I wanted to read more information about you. Jan Troutman. Tactical mastermind. Damn ungrateful French dogs. I come all the way from Berlin to better their way of life. And this is the thanks I get? Damn them. Apparently overly paranoid after multiple attempts on his life by the resistance. The goal of this so-called Nazi hunter, the despicable savagery. This is exactly the kind of animalistic behavior that must be rooted out. Yes, I must make an example of him. It doesn't sound paranoid at all. That madman could be anywhere, hiding in the shadows, waiting for me to make a mistake. He's already proven he can slip past my incompetent men. What was that? Not paranoid at all. It's just normal. tank has gone underground. There. Alarm disabled. Maybe we should go get the Panzerfaust. As long as I, as long as I can see the behind of this, my AP ammo will take care of it. Just a few good shots with the AP ammo and bam! Pop goes the weasel.
Greetings!
Hey, I'm back. Happy New Year. You ain't looking for no one there. Hey, Swede. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! You get gore. Let's go see if I could do this secret way of killing him. As in using the poison. Because I've got the poison, he ain't got no remedy. Hello? Housekeeping? I'm here to steal all your stuff. Anybody home? Jesus. Why is there a two-headed dove? And why are you doing the Vulcan salute? What is this picture? What is this artwork? Weird. Live long and prosper, indeed. There wasn't even anything here other than that weird painting. There might have been a letter or something there, but I already picked it up in a previous playthrough. Could you tell me how this thing is still running?
Can't find anything else.
Strong engine. Strong winds around here. Or maybe those are extremely dry freaking leaves on that tree. Hear the rustling all the way from here. Unless it's the whole flower field that's making that noise. I put videos up on Discord, sweet. Guess you didn't notice. Was somebody seeing me when I was on the road? Ah, a gunner. Dieter Becker wishes they had more reinforcements to meet this allied attack. Yeah, you should have had, but you didn't. But yeah, I went outside to watch the fireworks for a while and crossed my fingers. Because it was super cold. Like being Troutman's runner for the day, eh? You must have drawn the short straw.
Den Teil
You know, when you join the army, they don't mention this part. Huh. Can't be an errand boy for your paranoid superior officers as they hide in terror from the wild French dogs. Not gonna get you into patriotic spirit. I'd be fine with it if it wasn't for the damn stairs, but at least it keeps me away from the front, I suppose. Charlton has got to leave that office eventually, right? He can't stay in there forever. I wouldn't be so sure. Christoph had a very special delivery for him yesterday. Sounds like he's making himself quite comfortable. A special delivery? What was it? Brandy? Scotch? Cigars? No. Something much more valuable. A bucket. A bucket? What's so special about... Can you guys guess what's so special about a bucket? Klaus Taub thinks the Fuhrer is a fool, and he says this isn't the real Allied invasion. Well, you're right about the first part. So what are you carrying? A personal letter. I think I've got it already. I think the best approach was from this side. Take care of that Jaeger first. I didn't take that many videos because, like I said, I was freezing my fingers off. Not to mention my face. So I only stayed watching for 20 minutes or so, just before midnight. But I got enough good footage, in my opinion. Enjoying your apple there, sir? David Radna has made some friends with the French people who live in this village. Hopes that will help him stay alive. I mean, making friends with them is a good step. I don't think it's gonna keep you alive. They were shooting a lot more than what you saw there. It was only a couple of videos that I could get before I had to leave. I was freezing. I mean, it was minus 14. I couldn't stay there for long. I mean, in the end, when I was walking home, I had to blow into my gloves to keep my fingers warm. Dennis Ryder hates the French people who live in this village. Has told them they'll have it much worse under the Americans. Yeah, sure. Not close enough. Got another idea. He really loves apples, that guy. Every time he stops there, I can hear him just eating an apple. Could be a Royal Gala, those are big apples. Ooh.
Hallo?
That got his attention. Surprise, motherfucker. Watch your back. With that resistance fanatic out there hunting anyone wearing a uniform, you need to be more careful. Did you hear he's been taking trophies from his kills? Trophies! The barbarity of it all. Lucky for me, I've got Zola watching my back from his perch above the bistro. There's no way that madman is getting anywhere near me. You, however, are in the thick of it. Do me a favor. If the worst does come to the worst and he takes my prized possessions, avenge me and get them back. I'm not having some dirty Frenchman touching my stuff. Stay safe. Maricho.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Total of 5 lethal takedowns classified as ghost kills. Move you away from the open area. Remove you from the equation. Theodore Giesling hopes he'll have at least have a quick death. Hopes he'll at least have a quick death. Why was that so hard to read? What am I, junk? WVE? I don't have dyslexia as far as I know. Ugh.
So, Troutman's only leaving his hideaway to take food deliveries, huh? Well, if I can get to that food before he does, I can make sure it's to die for.
Well, as long as you have the poison. I was gonna drop a joke about a terrible joke about a bad sniper having to go over everyone's head. Funny. Yum yum drink. Slurpy slurp.
Troutman's dead. It's one less name on the list, and one less link in the Nazi chain of command. I should search this body.
No more paranoia around here. But hey there, Justin, and happy New Year. Did not make it to midnight. Fell asleep. Ah. Ooh, I see a sniper. Nice landing.
Stay a while. Stay
Here's
forever.
the second sniper.
Pheromone Dahmer. His father died at Verdun in the last war. This country now rightfully belongs to Germany. I see. I might have something to say about that. Right in the eye. As here's a post. And thank you for the follow. Well, if you ask me, New Year's Eve is overrated anyway, so I wouldn't have cared if I fell asleep. Yeah, kind of the same. But I wanted to still go outside and watch the fireworks. I didn't fall asleep until 2 a.m. though. People were still firing rockets about that time. Or at least around 1:30 a.m. I was trying to go to sleep, but kind of hard to go to sleep, but you still hear in the air.
Meinst du, Trautmann ist durch?
So you think Troutman's lost it? Troutman's always been paranoid, but that crazed Nazi hunter called him out by name. I'm surprised he's on the edge. On edge? He's terrified. Won't even leave the house he's holed up in. Marie says he's even scared to go near the windows. Didn't look like it. I heard he's promised a medal to the man that kills the resistance bastard. Fancy yourself a hero, do you? Well, good luck. I'll try to keep my skull intact. Ha! Coward. Friedrich Thiessen knows the Führer is right when he says this is not the real Allied invasion. Well, the Führer is wrong because he slept through the invasion. Carsten Grusch wants to know why their officers didn't have more warning of this Allied invasion. Because they cracked the code. They only cracked it a little bit, but not all of it. I can't shoot him through the window. Ooh, double eye shot. And also penetrated because I shot it through that tree. I was actually thinking of going out myself to watch, but I could see quite a lot from my window, so I settled with that. That wasn't my problem. I couldn't see from my window, so I had to go outside. But I had already decided to go outside and get videos for you guys. For fun, really. And now I'm wondering if it was that much of a good idea, since I almost froze my fingers to death. Yeah, but in that cold weather, it's not fun. I call this the Mars Attacks bullet time. Animations remind me of that movie. Ah. Alright, you annoying gunner man. Somebody found a body out there, huh? They're about to find a body out here. I'm getting rid of this annoying son of a bitch. You don't see me no anymore. Caleb Muller wonders who it was that told him France was soft and safe posting. Maybe your mom. He's finding all the bodies now. So getting out of range of my shots. Get back up here, you son of a... Where the heck is he even going? Sometimes I do wonder when they start these investigations where they're going. Like, this guy's just going further and further away where the corpses are. Whoops. That's what I meant to aim at. Your mouth. Yeah, it's kind of worrying that the only thing I saw out there was the sniper. Ah, there's a soldier. Dominic Offna hopes none of the locals will be hurt in the crossfire here. Don't worry, they won't be hurt. I mean, you don't need to worry because you're dead. Being dead is the least of your worries. I guess the trenches are a bit too deep for me to see them from here. Yeah, I don't need to cut these because I already took care of the alarm. I still destroyed them just to get rid of that the marker. Oh wait, I've been to this house already, haven't I? Yup. But I haven't been up here. Subsonic. Standard. I see you. Break through the heart, and I'm to blame. I give snipers a good name. Most of the time. Ooh, a cargo drop.
Sniper rifle. I know how to use this.
Yeah, but you should just take the ammo from it, thank you.
Submachine gun. Short control bursts.
Yeah, not rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat like in your gangster movies. It's rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat. Every time I make that reference. Beringer Han can't decide what he hates more, partisan ambushes or the sky raining angry Americans. You could hate both.
Intel was right. Need to take out this AA gun. Secure our skies for the planes still up there.
Bernard Homuth. Exploded.
Hey, gun down. Need to find and take out the rest.
Is relieved that at last the enemy invasion has come. Was? Are you even coming out here to investigate? Hidden items. Brenne Protz is terrified that at last the enemy invasion has come. The other guy is relieved and the other guy is terrified. And that is quite the sun that is in the sky. Just one yellow blob. Precision is key. Kill 300 enemies with any weapon while in iron sights. Yes! Finally got the gold on that. Apparently there was another guy who came around here to check things. Anton Ox knows exactly what he'll be taking from Rico Kluge's footlocker if he gets killed first. I think he already got killed.
Better check the body.
Lucky rabbit's foot.
That's all.
Superstitions persist throughout the military forces on both sides, with soldiers always looking to boost their chances of survival any way they can on the battlefield. Airborne infantry need all the luck they can get, dropping into an active war zone from 30,000 feet in the air. Under heavy fire from enemy flak, many of them don't make it to the ground in one piece. Despite the dangers they face, they beat a decisive force in the Allied invasion of Normandy with over 13,000 elite paratroopers landing behind enemy lines on D-Day alone, laying the groundwork for the beach assaults. Yeah, but what's that got to do with the rabbit's foot? That was on a German soldier. There. Investigation over. Guntram Ofna planning to steal wristwatches and other personal belongings from dead enemies and sell them on the black market. How many of these soldiers know about the black markets? Probably everybody. coming all the way over here? Apparently he is. Not so good for you. See? He's inside the building. Oh, he's on the second floor. Might be a sniper. Gottfried Liebe refuses to suffer the shame of being taken alive. Will fight to his last breath.
Sounds like the Nazis have the bridge rigged to blow.
Lieutenant Gruber, I refuse to allow the Americans a flanking approach to the town. You and your men are to prepare the necessary precautions to stop that bridge falling into enemy hands. We still have the crossing downriver, which is more easily defensible. This forces the enemy to fight at our pace. Set the charges. If the bridge becomes overrun, you are to detonate them. Report back once the task is completed. Oberleutnant Koring.
Need to find and defuse the explosives before they cut off our advance.
Secure the crossing. Either kill the snipers or defuse the explosives. Well, I'm gonna be doing both. Wait. Here's a switch. Shelled house. I guess it's the only part of the house I could go into. Jakob Waltz thinks the Americans trying to capture the bridges here will be in for a surprise. Only if it works. And trust me, it won't. Gottfried Kuntz wishes the Japanese had never brought the Americans into this war. They made a mistake. Oh, looks like I've disabled that alarm already. Somehow. Gerhard Kramer thinks this invasion will easily be crushed now that it is here. Now, what do you think of it now, Mr. I have no more balls? Ooh, double nut shot. You won't be helping your brother up. Let him bleed to death.
Something's not right. Bridge is barely even guarded. I should check for traps.
That guy is blind. Didn't even notice me. Notice me and I didn't even notice him. Baltrick Nehemiah barely survived a resistance ambush in this very village. Well, he's not going to survive this. Don't look at me.
Sounds like the Nazis have the bridge rigged to blow. Need to find and defuse the explosives before they cut off our advance. That's one. Now for the other. Explosives disarmed. Fireworks today. Now the Rangers can move up and fortify the area.
Where is he? I mean, he was barely alive. Better euthanize at that point. I mean, you don't want them to suffer too much, even if they're unconscious.
Sounds like the Nazis have the bridge rigged to blow. Need to find and defuse the explosives before they cut off our advance.
You already did that, you numbnuts. Can't even get up there. What's the point with this? Worst generator position ever. It's not gonna sound mask anything. Val Godberg is competing with Zola, has no idea how he's always one ahead of him. Heinz Luthi has been told that holding something. Holding this town is the key to defeating the whole invasion. Sure, one town is gonna prevent us from invading the whole place. I mean, holding this place surely slows us down, but it's not gonna destroy the whole invasion. But strategically, it's a very important town. Gustav Kempf buys stolen bicycles from a friend posted to a nearby weapons factory. Why bicycles, specifically? That's what I want to know. Harald Spitz doesn't really understand what is happening anymore. Just want is all the explosions and shouting to stop and to live a quiet life as a librarian. Somebody should check the grammar on your description. Anything left lying around here? Nada. Anything left lying around up here? Nada.
Another glider. I should check the wreckage for survivors.
I don't think anybody survived this, and also, how is the glider on fire? The thing about gliders is that they don't have any motors or gas in them. How are they on fire? Did the crash cause enough friction for it to burst into flames?
AA gun, right where the intel placed it.
I
Time to
prefer
get to work.
turn the term gun. Although sometimes it's good to call it an gun. But now it's a no gun.
All AA guns are all dealt with. Objective complete. Skies are safer now.
The no stands for not operating gun. Vengeance is nigh. Pickendorf, Müller, Trotman, those Nazi bastards, they took everything from me. I'll never forgive them as long as I live. I'll see them and all their kind pay for their crimes in blood. The rest of the resistance are too busy taking orders from their masters across the channel. They become tour guides to the Americans, keeping them supplied with guns and information. Cowards, they've gone soft. I got Trotman's attention now. I'll kill more of his men, leave more messages for him, truly make him fear for his life. He'll beg for death before the end. I got the feeling that this is our resistance guy. Apparently I'm missing one of his letters, because all of these are his. Actually, they're not. So I wonder where this one is. Maybe this is the... Huh. Might be somewhere where I've been to already, but didn't realize that there would be letters out there. Where could be the last letter? I mean, if I found it here, it's gotta be around here somewhere in this area. I thought I'd been thorough investigating them all. Since all I'm missing is one of those personal letters and an eagle statue. Maybe it's at the gazebo. Don't remember ever checking that. Nah, just bottles. And one of those entrances. For next time. Interesting entrance point.
Bodies on the bridge. Looks like the work of multiple snipers. Gotta take them out.
Eckehard Handrich is glad of some action at last after the too much boring guard duty.
Third sniper confirmed. Let's finish this.
Erix Kumla is enjoying giving the Americans a warm welcome to France. I'll give you a warm goodbye.
They'll find me if I stay here.
No, they won't. Straight to the teeth.
This crossing's ours now. Nazis won't be able to take it back without a fight.
Can I see anything else from here? guess not. Alright. And suddenly, tons of enemies. We did say enemy hunting, but I didn't think it would be enemies from some other location coming to check out on the sniper. Emil Schreier thinks these Americans are crazy, crash landing in and something. Franz Schnabel wishes he'd left for America with his cousin when he offered him a job there in 1938. And he should have taken it. But since you did it, you're an idiot. And a dead one, too. Hey, Tarkor! Happy New Year! Crash landing into the battle on gliders. Ah. Eugen Guns has heard there's an official reward for killing the notorious resistant bastard. Well, he's heard correct. Apparently there is. Although I've got a feeling that that resistant bastard might already be dead. Elma Hagel hasn't heard from his cousin serving in a unit in Guernsey, and he started to get worried. Oh, about that. He might be dead. Oh, they're inside the building. So all of these guys somehow heard the ping of a helmet of the sniper rifle over here, who was 50 meters away, and these guys are over 100 meters away, and this guy, who was only 80, 90 meters away, didn't hear a thing. Great logic there, game. Great logic. Edward Val wonders if the Americans are as brave as they always are in their movies. Depends on the person, I would say. Abby and Hilda. There we go. I've heard there's a, yeah, the resistance fanatic, yep. Eric Vena. Heard the officers talking in fear about the notorious resistance fanatic on the loose in this area. That one guy was getting too close. I booped him on the snoot. Seems like he's checking out the Jenny.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Hey, asshole. Leave that Jenny alone. I'll help. There. You're welcome.
Nothing else.
Now stay away from the Jenny. Bitch. What an interesting spot for a bench. Carl? Good shoot. Thank you. Now he doesn't need to worry about his cousin. Because they're both dead.
Still gotta finish the job.
What do you mean finish the job? You've already done it.
Job's not done yet.
It is. What are you talking about?
target's not dealt with yet.
They are.
Making progress, though.
I mean, you just killed them.
American soldiers, you hail from a proud and noble nation. Why are you doing the bidding of the corrupt and cowardly British? Your homeland is far away. This is not your fight. Surrender now, and we will be merciful.
Yeah, they don't do that. It's not in their vocabulary.
This'll come in very useful.
No, it won't. I never used the decoys because I've never found a good use for them. I tried that once and it didn't work. I should get myself some food. Have a little bit of a sandwich. Hitgar Voigt is keen to test himself in battle against these American enemies. You got one right here.
Was war das? Hallo?
Hello. Test complete. He sucked. Unless he meant the shooting combat and not the hand-to-hand combat. Specify that. He wasn't very specific about his information. Let's check this place out. And then I'm gonna go to Soy Munch. Another decoy. And that's it. Apparently just the dead sniper.
Nothing else to find.
You go rot in the corner over here. Time for soy munch. And soy munch also means kitty cats. Ooh. We have a special visitor. We have White Shadow looking after the yard. Always the vigilant ninja cat.
Those adorbs!
Yet again, we got the Gabriel butthole. I shall return. Blood back. Hooray. What a big surprise. Food that is just out of the microwave is hot. Not dual. Well, maybe it is a spider duel. You never know. I was just wondering if anybody will notice the difference. I mean, barely anything has changed, right? Exactly the same guy. Oh, right. Uncanny, ain't it? Saw how they turned Spidey pixelated, yep. When are we supposed to play Wing Commander at some point? Yep. I intend to play pretty much 1, 2, 3, and 4. Since I own them all on GOG, and I haven't played the others except I've only played one. Oh, just because I had it on Amiga, I played it a lot. And 2, I've only tried a little bit. Probably played only the first 3 missions. That's how far I got in the game. So at some point, I'm gonna play them all. All 4. Well, that's one of my New Year resolutions. I'm gonna start playing the games that I've had in the backlog for years. Privateer, maybe. That's a maybe. I'm not sure yet. It's a possibility, but it's only a maybe. I mean, the only thing with all the games in the backlog is I've always been a little hesitant to play them. It's like, my mind has always been like, maybe people won't like them, and I'm like, I've told myself now, shut up, just play the games. You enjoy them, and they will enjoy watching you play them. That's where your mindset needs to be, and that's where it's at now. So there will be lots of games played this year, for sure. Like Edge of Ulsgard, I think I gifted it 2 years ago. Or how about the Kingdom Hearts that the Insane Finn bought me on Epic Games a couple of years ago? I still haven't played them, and they've been on my backlog for years. Like that kind of backlog, you know. A lot of games that I played on the PlayStation that I still haven't played. Like when it comes to the PlayStation, there's a lot of games that I still mean to play. So, several games that come to mind, there's still Final Fantasy VIII. I need to redo Final Fantasy IX. Then there's Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. Def Jam. Fight for New York. Still have to figure out what to do with that. Because of copyrighted music in it. Just turn off the music, pretty much. To be able to do it. What else? God of War. Maybe Final Fantasy 12. Disney's Hercules. That's one game. Medal of Honor Underground, Driver 2, the other Crash Bandicoot games. Let's see, Ace Combat, Oddworld games, Medieval. I really should have actually played GTA 2. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Some sillier games would be Die Hard Trilogy. else is there? Oh yeah, again, of course, Vice City, San Andreas, Prince of Persia series, Oni, Shadow of Memories, redo Shadow of Colossus because I haven't played that in years. And Mercenaries, Summoner. It's pretty much all that comes to mind right now. Maybe Metal Gear Solid again, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. So many games to play. Oh yeah, The Walking Dead as well. Telltale games. Yeah. I've only played the first Walking Dead season through. Started season 2 a little bit back in the day, but didn't play it through. Only just a little bit. I do own many of the Telltale games. I've got The Walking Dead. And thanks to Sweet, I have the whole series now. I've got Wolf Among Us, which I haven't played ever. And people say that that's one of Telltale's best ones. And I still haven't played it. Then there's the Telltale Batman that I haven't played. My problem with the game was that it didn't work. Like, I started playing the game, and I got to a certain point that the game kept crashing there. And I don't know why. It might have been the old computer couldn't handle it. And I still have the whole list of games to replay because of the apocalypse that happened. Lost a lot of videos. So I need to redo a lot of Star Wars games. Oh yeah, I also need to play Fallout 3 and New Vegas. What else did I have on the backlog? Oh yeah, the Hitman games. Gotta play those. Lots of Super Mario. Still gotta figure out how to get the Switch on. Like if my capture card still works. Gotta redo Devil May Cry 1 and play 3. I intend to also go to some really longer games, like there's Longest Journey, gotta do that again, Planescape Torment. Gotta do the Star Trek adventure games. Oh yeah, Blackwell series, which I haven't played in such a long time. Want to do those again. Outcast again. Probably Zelda CDI. On GameCube, especially, I want to do Sunshine again, and Thousand Year Door, and Eternal Darkness. For FPSs, I want to do Half-Life. Then there's the Metro series. And also Star Wars FPSs. Those were fun. There's so many games to play. So many games. And also there's plans for games that we would play together. Like I would really would like us to restart Borderlands 2. To play that again. I'm not into vampires back again, so Vampires the Masquerade and any other vampire games, I don't care. I will never play those. I don't really fucking care. Vampires are the most pointless shit for me. I don't care. I'm a werewolf guy. If I was in the underworld, I would be a werewolf. I would be killing those vampires left and right because they suck. I just don't care about vampires. That's it. I would find the game boring because I find the mythology fascinating, but vampires otherwise are pussies. I just don't care. And right now I'm using aioli mayonnaise for my chicken nuggets. So this is the garlic right here. Bring me a vampire and I'll just breathe it to death. That's the Wolf Among Us, I think, Sweet. And like I said, I've never played it. It's one of the Telltale games I've never played. And Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, that would be a great community for you, me, and Zelda to play. Yes, we talked about it. And guess what I got for Christmas present for Zelda? Werewolf game. Yeah, Telltale's had a adventure game that has a werewolf in it called Wolf Among Us. I don't know anything about it, so don't tell me anything about it. Don't look anything about it, and keep it a surprise for everybody. If you blurt anything about the game in chat to spoil things, even a little bit, there will be consequences. I think the biggest consequence will be that I won't play the game because it's been spoiled. I've wanted to play Wolf Among Us for a long time, and I have been able to keep it as a surprise. Keep it as a secret. I have no idea about the game. I have it, sweet. I think I have it on Steam. And probably on GOG as well. I have played Castlevania, in fact. I played Castlevania for the first time almost through on stream. I got to Dracula, and that's about it. That's where I lost my mind, because Dracula is impossible to defeat with my skills. At least I made it to the end. So I'm proud of that. Thousand Year Door, that feels like a Spidey classic that one just must see you play every once in a while. But the thing with the Thousand Year Door, I would have a Zelda do voices with me, and we would play the Book of Mario version. The one with that went through lots of translation errors, you know, and the text is super silly. I wouldn't call Castlevania a vampire game per se. Sure, it has vampires in it, but it's not driven by their lore. There's so much more to Castlevania than vampires. Yeah, it's only Dracula who controls everything, but otherwise the enemies are not even vampires. There's just a lot of undead. That's it. Undead and other kinds of monsters, but not really vampires specifically. Yeah, Wolf Among Us is one of their most highly regarded game, as far as I know. Compared to all the other games that they've made. I mean, they say that it's even better than the Sam & Max series, Monkey Island, or even the Back to the Future. And even Walking Dead. And Walking Dead was their biggest series for a while until Wolf Among Us came around. Although what I do know about Wolf Among Us is that it's a little different of an adventure game. It's not like the others, as far as I know. That it plays a little bit more like Walking Dead, that whatever choices you make, the choices you make have different consequences, as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Sweet. That the first season is the best, and just downhill from there. I don't even remember much about the episode 1 of season 2 that I played. If anything, only a little bit. You know, Detroit Almost Human has never really caught my attention. I've seen gameplay of it and all that, but it hasn't really, you know, caught my attention. The same with Heavy Rain. I mean, it's the same developers, and they have unique game styles and stories, but it's the gameplay. I don't know about it. Something weird that just doesn't appeal to me. I mean, if I want to play something that is a story-heavy game, I'll play Disco Elysium, because at least that's a really great game. I still have never finished the game. I've watched a full playthrough of Heavy Rain and just seen gameplay of Detroit Almost Human, but yeah, I'm the same way, Sweet. Just I've never been interested in playing them. I'm the same with Until Dawn. I've seen people play it through, but I have no interest in playing it myself. But like I said, if I want to play something like that is heavy on the story and has a great puzzle, I'll play Disco Elysium. Because even that game has RPG elements, which makes it even better. That's another game that I intend to stream at some point, but Disco Elysium is tricky to stream. It's heavy on the story. Like, there's a lot of text to go through. But it's great, though. I never played the game through, but the 20 hours that I did spend on playing the game, it is mostly voiced. Yeah, that's the good thing about Disco Elysium. But when you're talking about going through backlog, are you talking about a specific launcher or just anywhere you have games that you haven't really touched? Backlog is what the people, especially streamers, backlog is games that you have on a list, either in your mind or you've written down, games that I intend to play at some point, but still haven't. And for streamers, the backlog is games that I intend to stream, but still haven't. And some of these games have been on the list for since ever I started. And that includes pretty much all the games that I listed before, especially the PlayStation games, because I played a lot of PlayStation, but I really haven't streamed that many PlayStation games. But there's still a lot. Well, Disco Elysium is a game, but it's also a mood. Yes, Becky, that's what I've been talking about. That I intend to do them, there's many of them as I can this year. Yeah, Insane Finn bought the Kingdom Hearts for me on Epic Games, so that's why I need to play it, because it's a gift from somebody. There are still many games that people have bought for me, and I haven't played them yet. Panican especially has bought me like 2 games that I still haven't played. But hey, Brummel bought me Bad Rats, and last year I finally played it. After I had it on Steam for 7 years. or so. Certainly was an experience. Oh yeah, they actually have 2 games free for today. I didn't get Chivalry 2 because I'm not interested in PvP. I'm gonna check Epic Games right now because I can. What are the 2 games that they have for free today? Because they announced it every day 6 p.m. So that was 2 hours ago. Let's see what they got. If it would load. There we go. Sometimes the Epic Launcher is so slow. But it might be because I'm streaming currently, so it slows it down. Total War, 3 Kingdoms, and Wildgate. And apparently on January 8th, when the next game is going to release, it's Bloons TD6. I might actually get that one. Tower defense game. A Total War 3 Kingdoms. Anybody know anything about the Total War games? I mean, I know that they are like strategy games. I don't remember if they're turn-based or RTSs. Tactical strategy with light empire management. I mean, very light. And turn-based. Semi-RTS, okay.
Another visitor.
Stay a while. Stay forever. Thank you for the follow. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll get it. Who knows? I'll check it after the stream. Make my decision then. I just wanted to see what choices we had this time. Right now, I want to go back to shooting some Nazis. Let's go create more bullet holes into the Nazis. Paint with the mouse, archers is your command, and they will come follow command their abilities. So it is like command and conquer. And all that. StarCraft, Warcraft, command and conquer. You name it. Right in the neck. By the way, I should say it now before I forget that on Saturday I'm actually going to be playing a game with the Zelda. I gifted him a game in return after he got me a Space Hammer. Space Hammer? What the fuck is a Space Hammer? Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. My brain, man. My brain. What the fuck is wrong with you? Space Hammer. Somebody tell me what kind of game Space Hammer is, and then I explain what game he bought me. But yeah, he bought me Space Marine 2, the Warhammer 40k game. And in return, I bought him a game that I found in his wish list. A game that I have played for many years, all single player when it's a multiplayer game. And we are going to be playing that on Saturday. And what multiplayer game is this, you ask? Raft. Space Hammer. Get hammered in space. Space Hammer. More than meets the eye. I'm going to get that other game too. I didn't check it, so I'm gonna check it after the stream. What are these two talking about? You see what happened to those Americans? The ones who tried to cross the bridge? I heard they're screaming. Solar likes to play with his food. I think he takes some sick pleasure from watching them suffer. It's not just for fun. He leaves them alive to see if it draws any of their comrades out to save them. It may be sadistic, but it works. I mean, he's right. That's what snipers did. They would wound them to lure the others out. If they came to help out, up goes the weasel.
Target's not done yet. Just a bit more to go.
Did I gift you Valkyrie Chronicles? I don't remember either, but it sounds like it's something that you would have. Ah, stolen medals. A collection of medals taken from dead Nazi soldiers. The battlefield becomes a grim treasure hunt for its combatants given enough time. Occupied resistance forces will sometimes take trophies from those they've killed to spread fear among the Nazis occupying the region. With the Allied invasion progressing further inland, the locals who have suffered under the Nazis for years are taking their chance for revenge while they still can. So that must be the resistant bastards collection. And that's what they call them. More decoys. Yay. Another workbench. Yay.
New gear. Makes the job easier.
That's really new gear, just a new rifle. I just remember you mentioning Valkyrie Chronicles at some point that I think you did gift it to me. I ain't too sure about though. What a nice place to put a bench. We could go fishing, have a romantic dinner. Bap. German field cap. Aha! There it is. Give me strength. My dearest Christina, I'm afraid I must share some troubling news. I've been ordered to find and put an end to the resistance fanatic who has been picking off our countrymen for weeks now. The thing is, he's done, Christina. I've seen horrors throughout this war, but I struggle to think of what could drive a man to such acts. I go now into this den of madness with thoughts of you keeping me strong. Your letters are the only thing that give me strength in these trying times. Please pray for my safe return. Forever yours, Tobias Schneider. That was the letter that I was missing. Now it's only the Stone Eagle, and at least I know where that is. Then I've done all the collectibles in this map. Valkyrie Chronicles is actually one of those games I've wanted to play. I like the anime. Never seen the anime, never even heard of it. Didn't even know there was a game. I don't watch that much anime. I've only watched the mainstream stuff. And some weird stuff as well. He's taking a shit. Fabia Dirk Schneider thinks the countryside looks beautiful at this time of the year. He ain't wrong. That it wasn't being bombed and burned. Unless if that's what he's talking about, then he is a sicko who needs to be put down like a dog. Or a sick horse. Not a well-known anime. Whip. Falco Schultz thinks the Allies are welcome to the stinking country and everything in it. Thanks. Yes. Unteroffizier Schneider. Reports have confirmed the location of the resistance zealot who has been massacring our men and who has been making direct threats to my own life. They're hiding in the old watermill along the river crossing. No doubt they have a stockpile of munitions hidden there somewhere. Their actions in the light of duty these last few days have been exceptional, and I can think of nobody better suited to lead a squad of our finest men and put this rabbit dog down. I want him dead, and by the end of the day. Major Jan Trutman. It was his hideout. Because of the collection of the trophies. where is this other guy? Are you here? Are you there? Are you there? It's like I'm looking for a ghost. Are you here? Are you there? Are you dead? Are you female? Are you male? I learned new things about Phasmophobia today. Some really creepy things that I didn't know that were in the game. You know, playing Phasmophobia on your own can be creepy. But also, it makes the game a little bit easier, getting more used to it, and developing nerves of steel. Or balls of steel. Or blades of steel? Nah, that would be more like blades of steel. There you are. Frederick Locht is just glad to finally be fighting again after weeks of latrine duty. About that, I'm gonna relieve you from your work. Are you dead? Yeah, he did. Can't use you as a sound mask? I'm surprised. Yo, talking about the backlog, I only have one problem with it. I don't know which game to start with. That's my problem. So many games. Which should choose first, you know, to play. That's the problem. Since the backlog is so big. I mean, it all, of course, it will come down to depending on my mood on which type of genre to go for. Since there's so many different genres.
The radio operator's glider, but he's not here. And neither's his kit. Nazis must have taken him alive. Got to find him.
Write them into paper slips, place into a hat and pull one at a time. That's never a bad idea. I goy my soy lunch, but did I miss anything? I don't know. If you tell me what goying is. I know what you meant, Zapak. I'm just being silly. But we've been talking about just stuff, games, like my backlog, and what to do, my New Year's resolution. And otherwise, I would just shot a couple of Nazis and that's it. You haven't really missed, in-game, you haven't really missed much. I mean, my problem has been that I haven't really gone to my backlog, and I got millions of games, especially PlayStation. Ask yourself then, what do you feel like playing the most of them? What intrigues you the most? Think of it like just before you're about to stream. No matter what you choose, I'm sure we'll be happy with your choice. Or you could pick out a few of them having a thing that when you donate to the stream, the one who donates gets to choose a game. And then you just list them up based on time for donations. I mean, that would work best if I had a Patreon page. Because that's the best place to make those kind of goals. That if you want to see me play a certain game, you can donate for it. Or vote for it in a way. I mean, that's another way that I've done on Discord. People voting for the game. Unknown soldier, that's what I thought. That's why there's so many trucks there. And I missed. That didn't miss. Oh, no chain reaction? Come on. GoFundMe is more like if you are having troubles, like if you've lost a house or have big bills to pay and such. That's what GoFundMe is for, not for really streamers. But the coffee thing, that's for streamers. The Ko-fi. I know a lot of people use Ko-fi or Patreon. I do have a Patreon account, but I just never said anything up there. Or just keep it simple. When someone donates here, you show the list in whatever format you have it in, and we pick from that. Granted, this is just a very random suggestion from the top of my head. I mean, there were bad suggestions. Have you played any Battletoads? My favorite one is for this NES is Battletoads in Battlemaniacs. I have played plenty of Battletoads. I played the NES, that one, Battletoads versus Double Dragon, the arcade Battletoads, Amiga Battletoads, Commodore 64 Battletoads. I don't know which one is my favorite because they're all really stupidly hard games. I guess arcade is my favorite. You could also place the names on a board and throw darts at them. There's also that. But the hat system would be the same thing as that. You ain't going nowheres. Gets you out of the indecision loop. Yep. It would do that. If I can't decide on my own,
Here.
just throw a dart at the... at a name. Certainly would fix the problem. Well, first of all, I would have to get darts. I mean, I could always use spin the wheel. That would work. Just put some games in there of different genres, spin the wheel, and see what game I'm gonna play next. Approximately how many games do you think you have to put on that list? 10, 20, 50 plus? I would say between 30 and 50. That's a lot of games. Resistance cache. How much of a cache in there is just a place for the workbench? Heidensteiger knows these Americans will never be as terrifying as the Reds on the Eastern Front.
Combat's going to be tight in the trenches.
Go drone in a puddle. Tobias Schneider wasn't the one to die in this small French village. So he's the guy who was sent to kill the resistance fanatic. And I think he has finished the job because he's still alive. You bastard! Heinrich Rausch has declared something that I can't read because he's too far away. Has declared to the barracks that he will make these Americans will regret ever leaving their skyscraper cities and cowboy towns. That's not even proper grammar that you've got on your description, so you're gonna die for that, you grammatical error bitch. Incoming armor. I was unable to break the prisoner. These Americans are a lot tougher than they look. However, the field maps he had on his person and the reports coming in from the front lines all point to one thing. The enemy is beginning to move their tanks further inland. This Bon sur Deux is just as valuable to them as it is to us. They'll be coming in loud and heavy. Luckily for us, the stockpile of Panzerhaus stored in the village should be more than enough to hold them back. We'll continue to hold the line and await further orders. The barrel length looks ridiculous on that pistol. That's because it has a suppressor. True that America at least didn't send literal cannibals to front. Yeah, but that's the suppressor on the barrel. That's why it's so ridiculously long.
Looks like there was a struggle. Wonder if this bunker is where our radio operator's being held. Think I've grabbed all I can.
See ya, Tampact. Have fun with Shenmue. With Ryo-Yu and others. And especially... Oh yeah, you're in Kowloon. No more dueling. That's the saddest part. When you go to Kowloon, no more dueling. Exact. I hope that he talked enough with Doolin to get the super move that Doolin gives. I hope that Zambak got it. Leopold Weber has faith that the US Wonder Weapons programs will win Germany the war before the month is over. I guess you haven't heard about the invasion already happening.
Better move it, or I'll be discovered. Sight on, nice and quick.
Sniper is gonna show him some Wunderwaffe. I wonder what's going on back home. I know what's going on back home. All of our leaders are shitting their pants currently. Wilhelm Bjorn has been in France since the Blitzkrieg refuses to surrender. Hans Kamp is still thinking about the girl he met on leave in France. Or Paris. Peekaboo. I stab you. Barely escaped. They came out of nowhere. I don't know if it was a group of the Fanatic or the Fanatic operating alone, but they gunned us down like dogs. I barely managed to hold on before reinforcements arrived and drove them off. We followed their tracks to an abandoned house we must have missed in our sweeps. I would have checked it out, but then the sky started exploding and those damn Americans started landing. When we've driven them off, we need to investigate that house and clear out any rats we find. Oh, kind of hard to do now. I'd be taking care of you, rats. Seems like these two are just stuck there. I'll try to see if they can do me a favor and stop breathing. All I need is that one lucky shot. Well, then again, get a double kill, but they're dead. Thanks for the ammo. Now to save our American friend. Well, too late for that. Now, of course, they used the hammer to kill him. Oh, their dad is up. Time to finish this. You know what a man sounds when you stab him in the lung? I do.
Dupont do. The Germans won't give it up without a fight. We need to take this village by any means necessary.
Hey, look, another trucker's arrived. To this weird blockade. Ludwig Frosch, fluent in French, is starting to work on a plan to hide amongst the locals as a civilian to avoid being killed by the Americans. Not a bad plan. Too bad it's not gonna work out. For whatever reason. Did you know that they wanted Christopher Lee to play James Bond in The Man with the Golden Gun? But the producers didn't believe that he would be able to be a good assassin. I guess the producers of the film never looked into the background of Christopher Lee. But he did get the role of Scaramanga, at least. They just didn't believe that he would be a believable assassin. Right in the mouth. Well, since these cars are still here, or trucks are still here, I could do this. And this. And this. Is it just me or is the game lagging a bit? Is it? Let me check my OBS. I haven't dropped any frames. Game looks fine to me on OBS. I could easily play it on OBS as well, looking at it. Could have been a hiccup on Twitch, you know. Leah was also a volunteer in the Winter War, but they failed to arrive at the front in time. Yeah. Dietrich Decker thinks this village is a lot like the one he grew up in. Well, you'll be dying at home then. Beep. Magnus Weibel thinks anyone who wants to negotiate with the enemy should be shot. I guess he doesn't, rely on diplomatics. Diplomatic immunity! Speed revoked. Note to self, Lethal Weapon 2 on our movie list. We only watch Lethal Weapon 1, we need to watch 2. Hello, Mr. Eridan, and Happy New Year, Mr. Eridan. I actually extended that Red Dead Redemption 2 thing by a week. Because I was noticing that we're not gonna make the goal if it's only 3 weeks. Not that many people are contributing to it. Even though I thought that you guys would be interested in it. But only a handful of you are. And not all of you guys are here every stream, so... had to extend it. I'm so bad at this, I keep forgetting. Still, you've pretty much contributed the most. Already 14,000 points. I think you are in the lead of contribution points. Probably with Olavi Perkele. Kaspar Richter has had his leave to Paris cancelled again, planning to desert the first chance he gets to see at the Eiffel Tower while it still stands. You won't be seeing it, mister. What else do I do with points? Force you to play Impossible Mission? I don't think Impossible Mission is a redemption anymore. Since I did remove it, I think. Bernard Thomas. His cousins had been missing in action for a week. Suspects he's dead. It depends where he was deployed. If it was the other places I've been to, then he is surely is dead. Carsten Heydrich doesn't believe the rumors about a secret weapons project that will Germany the war. At least there's somebody who doesn't believe it. You're the smart one. I mean, there are other things to do with the points. To make me do all kinds of silly things. That's why they're there, for entertainment. I'm also open for ideas to add there if you can think of some other silly things to do with the channel points. I'm open for ideas. All clear. All clear. What a rainy day. Or sunny day in this case.
Nazis have barricaded the bridge. Bridge is as safe as it's gonna get. Time to set those charges. Can't find anything else.
Alright. How do I get inside there? Let's find out. Aha. Yes. Vive la France! Vive la Frankie! Of course you would hear it from all the way there. Why wouldn't you? SpiderMwa woke up to find his best friend had deserted in the night. He's angry he didn't wake him up to take him. Hey, a flare gun. It would be nice to see this schmuck. So then I can kill him with the drop over there. But I don't think I can see him from here. Not the proper angle. But then again, what is? Little car. Then again, what is when everything's in the way? Can't see him through the house. Freaking cold there. I was just waiting for his marker on the minimap to go underneath at the triangle. Then I shoot. There, got him. There we go. Time to blow up the bridge. Or at least the barricade. And suddenly, Nazis. Especially a tank. No tanks. Please. Shit. Will you climb up the ladder, you dumb shit? I'll just put a lot of distance between me and that tank. I can observe it from a distance. Would it be better for my health? Can't see it because of the trees and the houses. Of course. get to the second floor of this house. Johan Reidel doesn't believe the story is about working with the Japanese on a secret project. Yeah, I remember how I did it last time. Going from that to there, then going up there, get the Panzerfaust shoot. You know, doing it the very, very difficult way. I'll do it a little bit easier this time. See what's in here. Hopefully a better angle. Answer is nope. Not even close. Well, almost a good angle. There's the stone eagle that I missed. There. That's all collectibles done. Finally. Yep, 2 missions after this, and then there's the 4 extra. 6 missions. Well, 3 technically in the main campaign. There's an extra after. Well, not really an extra, but the final mission. It would be nice if you could turn the tank around so I could shoot it in the ass. Turn around, bright eyes. Bernard Thomas, dead. Joachim Werner has heard strange stories about working with the Japanese on secret weapons. I wonder where that extra infantry guy went to. Unless they finally drove over him. Yannick Wexler. Can't wait to see the Americans blown sky high. When they try crossing the bridges. Shit. Ow. I may have done a mistake there. Ow. Definitely pushed the wrong button. I just threw a grenade on the wall. It stuck to the wall. I almost blew myself up.
Time to move.
Ha! The tank can't shoot me. At least I found out where that extra guy was. Jonathan Prods knows it's not too late to defeat the Allies and win this war. It's too late for you. bad I can't use the tiller mines here. Can't throw those around. Dynamite would help, but I don't think I can throw that far.
Enemy knows we've got Shermans incoming. There's got to be a Panzerfaust nearby.
At least I've done some damage to it because the engine is blowing. Just not enough damage. Here's a Panzerfaust. The Panzerfaust, she did nothing. Got any more explosives? No, didn't think so. Could you move forward closer to that barrel over there? Would help me a lot. Engraved lighter. An engraved lighter formerly owned by a U.S. Airborne paratrooper. Battlefield traditions from WW1 have continued on into this war. Hey, Kilgar Trout. With soldiers decorating their lighters with coins from places they've been sent to during wartime, as well as various other markings and engravings commonly referred to as trench art. Best case scenario, the original owner of this lost it during a combat jump. But with casualties on both sides, items like these are more often claimed in the aftermath of battles. More Amiga games. Yes, indeed. Happy New Year.
Another visitor.
Farewell. Stay forever. Thank you, Patrol. I think I destroyed the engine enough that it's now stuck there. Now I just gotta make it blow up. Ooh, Panzerfaust. Why are you telling me to go here? Because of it being a cache? Got any explosives in here? Ooh, TNT. Just what I need. If you could look at it, Carl. Thank you. Now, if the Panzerfaust is not gonna do it, I'm gonna throw that dynamite near the back of it. What I see is a place bag that has no usable items. Great. No grenades, huh? Well, at least I have a Panzerfaust. You got grenades? He had one grenade. What about you? Any grenades? No. I had a tiller in mind that I can't use right now. I'm gonna shove this Panzerfaust so far up your ass, you're gonna explode. At least I hope so. Another grenade. Another Panzerfaust. Whoop whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Turn the other way around. There's nothing to look up here. Especially for you to blow up. Nothing here. Go about your business. In the other direction. Please. Oh, there would have been a freaking anti-tank weapon here. Could have used that. Well, we're done here. Time to exfiltrate. Things that make you go boom! Last time I played this, I made this battle impossible. I took it more carefully, and it was much easier. Come on, boys! The town is ours! USA! USA!
We should go, Monsieur Shadow. If we want to reach the research facility by nightfall, we need to leave now.
You coming with us, Charlie?
Orders are to stay here. Resistance liaison with our American friends.
Glad to have you aboard.
You take care.
See you in Paris. Le Grand Café Rue de Beaujolais. I'll buy you a pastis.
You can count on it.
Fair bird. Good hunting.
And you.
Despens-sur-Douve liberated. Axis forces pushed back. Thanks to Lieutenant Fairburn, US Rangers able to advance.
Là, Die Portion Doof ist gefallen. Unser Nachschub ist abgeschnitten.
Das ändert nichts. Wir schaffen es auch ohne Testdaten. An der Startanlage ist alles, was wir brauchen. Vogel, treffen Sie die nötigen Vorkehrungen. Wir fahren in einer Stunde.
Here's a fun fact for you, Kilgore. The person who voices Müller, who is the main bad guy in this game, same actor who played that thin, tall, blonde guy in Raiders of the Lost Ark, who melts at the end. Same actor. Five enemies unconscious. Huh? Spared 9 tagged. Should spare no one. At least I did it better than last time. Onwards to the next mission. Also, need to do a little change around here. Get rid of this freaking subsonic finally. Get some armor piercing in there. Match and armor piercing. That's what I need for all of my guns. Armor piercing and match. Match and armor piercing. Good. Excellent. I could actually change the carbine for something. I do like the carbine. I mean, since I mastered all of my sniper rifles, I could use any weapon I want. Load to reload. That's not good. Minimal bullet drop, extremely high damage, very slow firing. Well, it's a machine gun. What do you expect? It's good old. I can't change the barrels. These are the DLC weapons that I don't have any proper upgrades yet because I have to play the DLCs to get those. Lee I have fully upgraded, I think. That's what I managed to do. This is a good weapon. Great aim stability, easy to control, slow to reload. Is there any changes I could do, like even better control or greatly increases bullet drop? That I don't want. Well, that reduces bullet drop. That's what I want. No, suppressor will stay. Magazine. Let's see. Increases recoil. Smaller magazine increases damage. Well, not by much. Faster reloads improves aim stability. Smaller magazine. Yeah, I'll keep it. Let's see. Slower reloads. Reduces spread accuracy, but reduces recoil. Greatly improves spread accuracy, reduces stability. That's just better version of the other one. I'll take the recoil reduction. That's better. That'll be Gilly Rep. Alright. I'll use the lead number 4. And for starters, I'll have extra grenades. And TNT. I can only have one satchel. It's good enough. TNT and grenades. Facility over. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the third one in this map. We'll start with the normal one. Investigate Operation Kraken. Secret weapons. All intelligence points at Kraken's command center being inside the facility's inner bunker. Infiltrate the interior of the base and put a stop to whatever Obergruppen für Müller's master plan. I don't remember this map. I see that we are in a dam. Oh! This is a good map. Now I remember it. I think. Yeah, this is the night mission. Yeah. This is where the night vision would actually be useful, but still I don't like it.
With Dupont-sur-Douve liberated, an Allied path into France is secured, and Operation Overlord marches on against the Nazis. It's time to put an end to Operation Kraken. Marie's reconnaissance reveals a heavily defended weapons research facility. Her intel shows a lake, and Nazi scientists testing something. Something big. Evidence points to Operation Kraken being coordinated from a war room deep inside the central facility. The perimeter will be tough to breach, but I need to find a way in. Time to find out what Operation Kraken is really all about.
Come on, Monsieur Shadow. We are so close now.
It's just Shadow.
Destroy this base and Operation Kraken is finished.
Or Ghost.
Simple enough.
You know, Desert Ghost, you could call that. Fairburn has a lot of names.
You can do this.
Code names, that is.
Easy for you to say.
Remember our rendezvous.
Yum! Yum!
See you on the other side, Chevalier.
Damn. At least he caught the train, unlike CJ. Imagine if he would be killed. Well, then there wouldn't be more of the game. It would be game over. It would have been actually...
Whatever's left of Kraken, it's here. Time to end this.
It actually would have been more annoying if they had to put a QTE at that point. Press the proper buttons, otherwise you die. It's like, no, don't do that. Other games would have. Especially games with QTEs. They would have implemented something like that.
There's the base, just like Marie said. The perimeter is heavily defended. I'm sure I'll find a way in, though. What's this guy carrying?
Classified documents, apparently. Ansgar Egna prays that Operation Kraken works, and the war will soon be over. Radulf Zutzberger keeps a record of any potentially treasonous remarks from his superior officers. Hard man. Alright, let's see. What am I missing here in collectibles? 4. Uh-huh. I'm missing one of the items. All stone eagles? I didn't even shoot one? Alright. I guess I didn't even think about looking for them. Also, I remember constantly running out of pistol bullets here because I kept shooting all those lamps. I don't know, for some reason I hated those lights. The way that they illuminate. So I kept destroying them, shooting them with the pistol. Friedrich Müller gets a shiver of excitement just hearing the name Operation Kraken. I guess they got their Postmate delivery. Got a feeling that there might be a long shot to be done from here. That's the other thing that I should look up. The Nokia collectibles mission medals. Mission 6 long shot, that was the previous one. Done. Done. Okay. That's the only one that I'm missing, mission 9. Apparently I did get the long shot in this mission, but on my own. And mission 8. Oh, yeah, I got all the long shot except mission 5. In Guernsey. Oh yeah, I missed that one. Yeah. I missed the opportunity. I'll do that on my own. At some point. Okay, let's see. So here, resistance scouting indicates this checkpoint is heavily defended. Less fortified. Armory on site. Investigate the lake compound. Infiltrate the dome. And find and kill Christian Jungas. Dr. Christian Jungas, infamous FV2 engineer. Reports place him in the base as part of an inspection routine for Kraken's weaponry. If the opportunity arises, kill him. Kill Dr. Jungas with a V2. Oh, that's a fun kill. If you can call these fun. Advanced resistance scouting showed heavy activity on the lake. This whole facility is working on Krakens, so whatever it is will need to be stopped. Find and neutralize any threats inside the lake compound. Alright, do that first. That's the main mission. All intelligence points at Kraken's command center being inside the facility's inner bunker. Infiltrate the interior of the base and put a stop to whatever Obergruppe für Müller's master plan. So pretty much all I need to do is just find all the collectibles. So I need the list of where they all are. Why waste a rifle bullet when you can do it with the machine gun? Sniper. Elite. 5. Secret. Weapons. Uh-huh. So I know where that hidden item then is. Now I just need to find out Stone Eagles. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get the show on the road, baby. You know, it's rainy, it's cloudy, yet there's a huge full moon out tonight. Take a look at the size of that thing. At least it's not like Batman's
Might
moon.
be carrying something important. Interesting. All right, I can use this.
Resistance scouts were spotted near the waterfall. Which is right here. That will lead us to the workbench over there. Go with me, boy. Stay there. Stay dry. Don't move. Ooh, that's a... You heard me. That's what it is. It's... Last thing I need is a freaking armored car. Berend Zek wishes he was one of those lucky few who passed selection as a Kraken field agent. Sir. Soldier, anything to report? Nope. Everything looks fine, no problem here.
I reckon he's carrying something.
Sebastian Kuhlmann, his little boy wants to join the Luftwaffe. He wants him to become a doctor. Get the men ready to go. We're moving up. Christoph Hartmann would give anything to be joined the field agents of Operation Kraken. Oh, they're coming back. So they only went to check it for a second. Oh. They're not coming back. They're going down the other way. Alright, good. You know what? I can do a little trick here. I can do this. And then I could do a little bit of this. Really? Too far away from the sound of masking when it's right there? Are you serious? It's right there! How is this not close enough for sound masking? Fine. Be that way. Ceasefire kill. Should I have tried to push you further up there and like this? Bitch. Unbelievable.
Place this high up. Must be using it to track V2 launch data. If I take this place out, they'll lose any data they've been tracking.
Ooh, a gunboat down there. Down there. I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The cries coming from the sewers, the shadows moving. Oh, dude, shut up. If I happen to hear one more ghost story from you, I'll shoot you myself, and you can haunt this place. Well, how do you explain the splashing sounds coming from there last week? Plus the shadowy figure Grange saw. It's a vengeful spirit. Oh yeah, it's a specter with unfinished business, or possibly a ghoul, or even a vampire. It's definitely not a large fox chasing a rabbit or something. Really? Do you think so? No, of course I don't think so. That tunnel leads out into the woods. It's an animal you keep hearing. Now shut up and get back to it. Hi, Carl. Edgar Kramer tried to befriend a fox that lived in the forest, fed it rashes for weeks until someone shot it. Poor fox.
You, my friend, have something I want.
Edsel Winkler shot a fox when he found out that Kramer was feeding it his rations. You son of a bitch. Sharp-eyed. Looking in a completely different direction, yet still he sees me. Oh, I was hoping to get a scope shot. Still, headshot. Also, why were you down here? You're supposed to be up there. You're a sniper.
What's on his body?
A tower key.
That's all.
Say it with me, Carl. Tower key. Infiltrate the castle. Well, at least he was prepared to be here for a long time. Got toilet paper and rations. Where was he gonna poop? Over the side? I thought that was a person, but it's just a shadow. Interesting. But there's nobody there. Nice mountains. That's a sniper. Yep. Jonas Kutna secretly wonders if these new weapons will be enough to win the war. Let's see if I got the scope shot. Because that would be awesome. Yeah! At least I hit his weapon. Don't know if it was a scope.
Bad guy.
No. But still, shooting from this distance, always fun. Dominic Offner has seen the battle plans for Kraken. Cannot wait to watch it unfold. Yeah, I'm sorry to say it, but you might not be able to watch it unfold. Well, that's all well and good, but you arriving safely doesn't magically make all the paperwork for the other deliveries disappear, does it? I'm not saying it does, but why can't that paperwork be done not in a giant pile of trains, but in the loading station? Because we're full. You left early, another train arrived late, our outgoing trains couldn't leave because of bombings on the tracks. Just hold on while we figure something out. I see you guys have returned. Tendrich Grab wonders if the Fuhrer himself will be here to launch the beginning of Operation Kraken. Regina Schulz is proud to be part of such a momentous moment in the history of the Third Reich. Ah, a momentous moment. Bernard Günther has been given secret orders to execute all the scientists here if the Allies overrun the facility. Endless paperwork of a sniper. A Kübelwagen. I think they're stopped here because they saw the, or heard the noise of the motorcycle that I sabotaged. I think that's the only reason why they would stop here. It gives me an opportunity to destroy all of them. Shall we have some fun? Shall we play a game? I mean, this is not thermonuclear war, thankfully. Because if it was, we would be in a heap of trouble. We're pretty close, though. If I shoot, they'll hear. I think I can spot them from here. I can. Ah. Better line of sight from this side. Maybe. Can't really see them here because of all the trees, but there they are. I'll start with the head of the snake. Look at that cat go. Whee! Oops.
I better move.
Then get up. Stop reloading. Dumbass. I better move. Gotta be slow first. Made it. You ain't investigating nothing, mister.
Jackpot.
Jackpot. Yeah, that's it. Sturdy helmet. Anybody else want to go there? Investigate? I think so. Cab. Hey, Gabriel. Uh-oh. Yep. Didn't notice that there was one guy there.
This guy's carrying something.
Alvin Bengen knows how important it is to keep this place safe from the Allies. Boing. I think I'm emptying the whole castle after me. Björn Kink is amazed by the powers of these weapons, can't wait for them to end the war.
nothing else.
Abelard Wagner is just glad to be posted here than fighting against the Allied invasion. Welcome back, Goblin. The searchlight is out. What's done that? I wonder. Friedrich Wiehausen disowned his parents for their lack of belief in the Führer and their objection to him joining the army. Right. Time to take them all down. Skull Crusher. Wilbert Graf is willing to die defending this facility if it will help the Germany win the war. Well, let's see. Will this help you? You win the war? Who knows? I can't shoot the sweet... Oh, right. Got the sweet spot. Through the tree, into the brain. Bang! That's one way to empty the whole place. Or the amount of with the promise of getting me killed. And sleep. That was a good lad. Here, come with me, boy. You're going for a swim. Almost. Whee! Same for you. You're going for a swim. Almost. Whee!
This'll come in very useful.
And as for you, you're almost going for a swim. Dismantle. Oh boy, shoe mines. My favorite. That was a lot of supplies. I'm in the money.
Nothing else to find.
It's so nice there's like 5 people with the castle tower key. Why so many copies? Who the hell knows? Sabotage the keeples. Any crowbars or wire cutters around here? Or bolt cutters as they're known. So where is this one guy that I see on the minimap? Ah, he's up there. Oops. There we go. Halt! Nah, I don't stop for nobody. The castle tower key. A crowbar I'll take. It's more useful. It's right
The
about.
radio equipment will be in here. Can take it out at the source from here.
I needed the key for this door, but you could get through there. Nice goggles. Kinda looks like Psycho from Chaos Engine. Edward Val watches his comrades closely for signs of disloyalty to the Führer. You know what I look for? Weak points in the body. That did it.
Generator's out of action. Now this is just one big pile of scrap metal.
Is it though? I mean, it's still standing. I've been under the weather lately, probably due to the winter, lack of sunlight and all that. Happens. So with this, I've gotten some extra vitamins and I'll start taking them in the morning instead of in the evening. As you should. I just took them a few minutes ago and I already feel a little bit better. You should take them in the morning. Always. But it is the darker times causes people to feel a little bit more meh. It happens to me. Happens to me too. I'm not really feeling all that meh, but it's more like more tired than usual because it's so dark.
One more, then that tower's coming down.
I use a light therapy lamp in the morning. Huh? Smart.
Capsule has to open to fire the V2. Breaking the release mechanism should cause a misfire.
As reported, the proofstands are functioning well in our lake, but our stealth plating tests in the channel give weight to the fears of salt versus freshwater corrosion in the field. The payload must be kept secure during travel. To that end, their release hatch must maintain its pressurization throughout any long-distance sea voyage. If the hatches are secured following the exact operational guidelines, there should be no problem at launch. The slightest error margin can be lead to catastrophic misfire. Once calibrated, the proofstand's hatches are not to be exposed to undue stress where possible.
Have this thing take itself out.
There we go, now I have completely destroyed this place. First the generator, now the tower. Ain't gonna be fixing this place now. Didn't need to do that.
Not recovering from that in a hurry. Any research tracking is a wreck as well.
Didn't need to do that, but I just like to do it, completely destroy it. And like I said, needed the key for that door when I could just crawl through that after getting a crowbar. And why is there a generator here? There really isn't that much of a spot for sniping here? Except up there. But I don't think the Jenny can reach to give us sound masking. What a test. Oh, it does keep sound masking. Okay. And that is the long shot. Which I already had, but that's the long shot. Kaboom. Kablooey. Yep. Oops. I think there was a car in front. Kaboom! Dietmar Hahn is excited by the rumors that soon they will win the war. Aspar Landers plans to kidnap some of the scientists and use them to negotiate a comfortable surrender to the Allies. Ruthless. Haha! Got him. Yeah, and got him. Both extreme distances. And of course, there's ads going when I get extreme distance kills. Dennis Matthaus. Overheard scientists talking about the work of someone called Schweiger, dismissed it as drunken ramblings. I don't know why I always go for Indiana Jones. Headshot! Ooh, both eyes. Ugh. Extreme distance headshot. Now, that's something to be proud of. And I was running out of breath too. Ah, the fun. target practice. Why am I pushing the wrong buttons? Oh yeah, because I'm an idiot. Oh, I can shoot the hatch almost from here. I could just position myself better. It's too narrow. There we go. I don't think I can shoot it from here. I think it's on the other side. Maybe I can get it from here? Might be a bit of a conundrum here. Escape through the secret tunnel. Don't move! I was about to blow you up! Bastard. Get back here, you fat bearded bitch! There's your Spaceballs reference of the day. There we go. Kaboom! I'm gonna wonder if I can get it from here. Doesn't seem be able to. Oh God. No, yeah. I think I'm still at the wrong angle. Do it from this. Gotta get down there and do it from there. Oh, yes, there be enemies down here. I think it's some kind of a checkpoint down there, if I remember correctly. Right there is the road. Feeling I should disable that. Yeah, I can't do it from this angle. It's on the other side. Off the lamp. Ammunition? Okay. My body lies over the ocean. My body lies over the sea. My body lies. Oskar Siebert. Can't believe he ever doubted the words of the Führer. Germany will win this war. Ludwig Krang. Adamant he caught sight of a resistance saboteur by the waterfall near the castle. Has his men sweeping the area to find proof. Well, a bit too late for that. Oh, he's coming. Shit. Also, why is it showing like there's a vehicle? Taking a nice stroll in the night rain. Did you know it's not healthy for you? Especially a drink like that?
Tanks. Damn. Should be able to sneak by them in those trenches.
Team Velika has heard that with the V2 rockets, the Fury is already living on a secret Third Reich base on the moon. Oh, to get the bolt cutters, I need to pick the lock, so I can open it with the bolt. No spotlight. Sabotage. Still can't see it properly from here. That was too close. Way too close. That does nothing. Is that a dinghy? How is there a dinghy but there's nobody here? Somebody was fixing this and then an accident happened. See the weak spot. I could almost get it from here. I see the weak spots. There it is.
Well, if I want that capsule to destroy itself, I'm going to have to find a way to launch it myself.
That'll be our next thing to do then. Launched a rocket and destroyed that thing.
This grass could make some useful cover.
I think I could get down there. From here. Like. Yep.
Looks useful.
Prüfstand 12 proposals. Early proof of concept designs for a water-based V2 launching platform, Prüfstand 12. If the Nazis have turned these designs into fully functional prototypes, then they'll be a key part in Kraken's arsenal. Each of the launching platforms can store one V2 rocket. They'll be dragged into firing position by a U-boat where they can dispatch their deadly payload. Command had heard rumors, but they never expected the Nazis to have the resources remaining to create something so experimental. Just how well connected is Müller if he managed to fund something like this? Yep. Luftwaffe Fliegkreuz. Alright, let's see the service record. Ribbon that I missed. What ribbon did I get? The 222 Armored Core Destruction. Let us save the game and end the stream here. I'm getting tired.